He has been lights out. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away and getting to start. Number 0, Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fastball is outside. Goes down looking. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And first offering is fouled off. Marte with another scorching run of play lately. And that one is lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 outs. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about pitchers, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
2 outs, base is empty. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And on the hill in this one, Christopher Sanchez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club. And what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 against him. And it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Tommy Edman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Down the number 2 hitter, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. High fly ball, right field. Tatis sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Batting first, the second baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Sanchez checks over to first, and he's back. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Guerrero. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Second inning set to go. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ball.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Manny Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in, Junior Caminero. Caminero starting as the designated hitter, batting 6th in today's lineup. And they traded for him earlier this year. Up the middle, fires over to first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here in Miami, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Kim. Sanchez back to work. That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Outside, ball 2.
Swings and blacks one deep to left center. Way back there. That's long gone. He made him pay for that one. His 19th home run of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Rob Refsnyder. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And there's a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tatis makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting six, the catcher, number 45.
And here's the catcher.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
And that one missing low. Hammered down the right side, but foul. A wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
Right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now, number 23. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. He's been a great free agent sign. The shortstop takes the ball. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two.
In the dirt. Two outs. Outside with a breaking ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's to third. Machado throws to first in time. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Geraldo Perdomo.
First pitch, and he just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Now one missed. That's too low, and that's ball 3. And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's a big power threat, Austin Wells. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Gosh, here it is headed. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in his last 10.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
Let's go, kid.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. There's the strike. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Chases that one out of the zone. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
The center fielder, number 45, Tommy.
So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, right side. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, number 43.
And here's the first baseman. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Right through there for a strike. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. South Korea on top, 1-0. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fastball is outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And that one is lifted in the air. Edman in position. Snags it for the second out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. flying to left his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Moon. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up.
Oh, now a great stop, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Kim, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Rob Refsnyder will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, and he's already singled in this game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So now the DH spot, Junior Caminero. Grounded out his first time up. And look out as that one ran in and got him. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
1st and 2nd here, no outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
So bases all loaded up. Wells digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And a count 1-2. Machado, the runner at 3rd. Caminero over at 2nd. Perdomo on at 1st with nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tatis waits.
Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. They limit the damage here.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sanchez back to work. Out to short, Perdomo. Slings it across,
That's an out.
and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a
No
two-homer
ball.
game,
One strike.
delivered some special moments for Korea.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit. No, that was a pretty poor at-bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Next is the designated hitter. That's out to center field. Snags it on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. A new pitcher in the game, Wong.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's
No,
outside.
off the plate.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next
No.
offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
That one's in there. Now the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Here's Juan Soto. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Misses, and that's ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Kim makes the catch, inning over. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1. So digging in, Tommy Edman.
For South Korea, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And he takes it himself for the out. And now the first baseman. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
That's a little bit low.
2-0 to count.
Tap foul at the plate. And a 2-1 on the way. That's down and in.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find the zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Moon. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That catches the outside corner, and the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the next pitch is way outside. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive, that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Kim getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Felix Bautista up and throwing. Duran also throwing.
Down low.
Slider
2-1.
misses outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Perdomo on to first. And that is that. 2 left on. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Number 39 comes on now.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now Machado up here. 1 for 2.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
A little bit low. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That one just misses, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Just missed.
1-0.
That's a strike. Just missed.
2 balls.
1 out, bases empty. That one fouled off. 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering, and it just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fastball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's hard hit on the line. Rodriguez takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Number 23, batting with one down, takes a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
That one way outside. 2-2. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So 2 down now, and here is Ha-Sung Kim. And that is out of play. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nothing but BP here.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Grounds one to short. Perdomo. On to first. Out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Number 36. On to pitch out of the pen here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Kim up and throwing for Terry Francona. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That clips the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now Fernando Tatis Jr. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Curveball drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
So digging in, Ketel Marte. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. New pitcher now, Yohan Duran.
Now pitching, Yohan Duran.
And now the DH.
For South Korea, the designated hitter, number 47.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Tattooed and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate when he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. This is off the inside, and that's ball 1. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Duran goes 6 feet 5 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Now batting, number 23.
Now the number 2 hitter. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
next offering upstairs. Now a screamer into the outfield. Tatis hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, number 51.
Moon digs in now, 1 for 3. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. That one missed. Up the middle, Marte tosses to first, out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On the mound now, number 34.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Soto in the box now, takes strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Edman moving under it. And out number 1 on the grab. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Vladdy in the box now, takes strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Pulls it in, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here comes Manny Machado. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Right through there for a strike. 1 strike away. Outside low. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
Outside. This one popped up. Kim. And that is the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, number 0. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fastball in for a strike, and this interleague matchup is underway. And there's a foul ball. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And a quick out, number 1.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And first offering is fouled off. Marte with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
One down, base is empty. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The wind and the pitch. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's off the mark, and the count's full.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3-2 now. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Juan Soto in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Soto getting to start in left, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Strike on the inside corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Marte, the base runner at first with one out.
Ball. Full count.
Got him swinging. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Needs a hit in this one to push that streak to 20 games.
Ball one.
Ball one there.
1-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here's the first baseman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. Edman around second, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now, Moon. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt.
1-1.
In there safely.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Ground ball right side. Marte. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Here's the third baseman, Kim.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 away with a runner at third.
Ha!
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Now the batter now, Rob Refsnyder, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. Down the line, it's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And that one pulled foul. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Perdomo throws to first in time, and that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We go on to inning number 2. South Korea on top here, 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, here's Manny Machado. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Here's Machado with a swing. That one well hit. Deep left field. Out of here. His 11th of the year. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And that misses. 2-1. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised? And that one hammered. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And here is Geraldo Perdomo. That one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Going to count 1-2. Way inside. Gets away. No advance, though. Man at second. To the right side. Moon. One out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Austin Wells in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Hard hit right side. Slings to first. Now two away as they get a run across.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. They get two and draw even again. Now to the bottom of the second. We are tied 2-2. Here's the rookie right fielder.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Sanchez back to work. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, man. Not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next one is off the plate. And a count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. And now the DH. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll get down for a hit.
Now batting, center fielder
Tommy Edman at the plate. A walk and a run scored his first time. And that's outside. Check on the runner, and he's back safely.
He's safe.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Perdomo. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We move ahead to the third. Tied 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fastball for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. High fly ball, right field, under this one. And there's one down. Here's Ketel Marte. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. ground ball to the right
foul
side.
ball.
And foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Juan Soto. Struck out swinging his first time. That one pulled foul. Base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
First and second, 1 out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's been a great free agent sign. That one's in there, 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now it's Manny Machado. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground to short. Kim. They get the force. That ends the frame. Home half of the third coming up. All even at 2-2. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's a little bit low.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Machado hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, number 51.
So up next, Moon. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his third of the game. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The left fielder, number 30.
And now Rob Refsnyder. RBI single his last time up. Sanchez keeping him close. And that drops in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning. We're through 3 and tied at 2 apiece. Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. First pitch misses. Caminero, just 21 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Out to short. Kim with the throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now back to the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Grounded out his first time up. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, out towards right center. On the move to the gap. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, the catcher.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th. This game's tied 2-2. And here's the catcher. Grounded out his first time. Ripped on the ground to second. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the right fielder. Grounded out his first time. And it's fouled off. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. And now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
No strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And that one fouled off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Off balance throw in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll head to the fifth, tied at 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Rodriguez.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. Struck him out looking. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Wong appears to be getting loose. Number 34 getting loose as well. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one ripped. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, called strike. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. Number 0 gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Wong.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And now it's Juan Soto, 1 for 2. Just missed. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swinging a foul out of play. Marte stands at second with 2 gone.
Full count.
In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. We've hit the halfway point. Tied 2-2. So now here's the DH, number 47.
Designated hitter, number 47.
Sanchez back to work. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, number 43.
Now the number 2 hitter. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Man at first, 1 away. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Knocks it down. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit. As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
2 on, 1 out. Moon will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a ball.
1-0.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Christopher Sanchez is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Edwin Uceta on the pitch out of the pen here.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kim. Golden opportunity right here. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Rob Refsnyder down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Now one missed. And it remains 2-2. That's
Ball
inside.
3. Full count.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto gets under it, nabs it, and that's the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. The Seagulls on top 5-2. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one a little bit high.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 39 getting ready to go. Number 36 also throwing. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Here's Machado. He's already homered in this game. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. And Manny gets a piece. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Guerrero at first, 1 gone. Late swing fouled off. And that's way high. 1-2 the count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Off balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. South Korea out front, 5-2. And now the right fielder, 0 for 2 in this one. Gets the call, and that's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Abreu, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup
0-2.
right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down.
Now batting, number 47.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No, he's really
One
working
strike.
that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Swing and a miss. Nice
No
changeup.
ball. 2 strikes.
Chop to first. Guerrero. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Number 39 comes on now. He last pitched 2 days ago. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo.
The shortstop.
The rush in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that skips in the dirt. Two of the most
One
potent
ball, no
offenses
strike.
in the game squaring off.
Ball 2.
And that is in for a strike. And a count 2-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
2
ton.
balls. 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And one out now.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here is Austin Wells. His home and away splits there. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
One down, base is empty. That
1-1.
misses, and that's ball 1.
No, that's too high.
And that is out of play.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's two down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Two down, base is empty. At the plate, Julio Rodriguez. That one finds the zone. Strike
0-1.
one. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time. And a tough Jimmy Garcia on the pitch here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Garcia goes 6'1", 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. There's a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Number 43, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside, and the count is 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Moon getting ready to hit. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
2 down, nobody on, and that is downstairs. And it's 2-0. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And it's fouled away. Right side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Seagulls have the lead, 5-2. Number 36 takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch just misses.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kim up and throwing for Terry Francona. Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. Slice the other way and foul.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ketel Marte, the next to hit. This one high in the air to left center. Ref Snyder hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto now 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. To third. Jumps, throws, low throw, pick, he's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. It's a bomb. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 5-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Here comes Manny Machado. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Check swing, called strike. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he went around. Rule the swing. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Goes down looking. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's down to 1 at 5-4. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Felix Bautista gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the third baseman, Kim. He's got some power, no doubt. Bautista, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Yohan Duran up and loosening in the pen. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Rob Refsnyder digs in now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. There's a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that misses off the outside edge.
1 ball. 2
Base is
strikes.
empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the catcher. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Up the middle, Marte gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Number 34.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Junior Caminero getting ready to hit.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
And another ball. Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And fouled off. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kim up and throwing for Terry Francona. Number 35 also getting ready. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air out to center. Edman sprinting for this one. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. And a base hit up the middle. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 34 out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this. Number 35 gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And there it is.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Biggest story in this one. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, number 0. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ref Snyder makes the catch. And there's one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Austin Wells.
Well, you can see the high batting average right there, and that's the best one in the American League right now. Just having a great season at the plate, and you know he wants to continue that, of course. He's been a big deal for this offense, so it should be fun to watch him do his thing in this one.
Marte with another scorching run of play lately. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's two down.
That is third. The left field, number 22.
Two down, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Righty delivers.
Ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And that's in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty.
Ball. 3-1.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting for a turn at the plate. That's a laser base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Vladimir.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Needs a hit in this one to push that streak to 20 games.
Too low.
And the 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. Two outs. Just missed. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Sliced hard but foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball one.
Tommy Edman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Sanchez, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Tommy Edman.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
And now the first baseman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
1 out, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. So up next, Moon. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And ball one. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball off the plate.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
And that's way high. And that's ball 3. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Austin Wells digs in now. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Pitch misses, 1-0.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
And another ball
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering upstairs. Julio Rodriguez up next. Second inning here, no score.
Ha! 3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a strike.
Full count.
That one ripped right center field. And it's out of here. His 19th home run of the year. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Strike one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Left field. Ref Snyder has this one sized up and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Miami, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now it's going to be Kim. Sanchez back to work. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So up next, Ref Snyder.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10. For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Fought off foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Here's the catcher.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Kim stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 23.
Here's the rookie right fielder. Right through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
First offering, and it just misses. Tatis, 26 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. And that misses. 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball.
Full count.
That one
That's the
misses,
ball. Take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. He popped out his first time. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Tatis around second. Coming home. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Watch Soto now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. And downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. They get the out on Soto.
The batter, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. A single his first time. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Rush have the lead, 1-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers right through there for a strike.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Zips it to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Number 47.
And next is the designated hitter. And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
On the ground to 3rd. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Tommy Edman.
So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. First pitch just misses.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Corrals it, and there's one away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a ground ball to first. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers. that are trying to slow him down.
1 out, runner at second. Perdomo getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
One out and a runner at second. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1 down, and the batter now, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. In the air, left field, Ref Snyder on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 24, Julio.
So 2 down now, and here is Julio Rodriguez. Fly to left his first time.
One 0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Activity in the bullpen. Wong up and loosening in the pen. Number 34 also getting ready. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ripped to right, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they lead by 3.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Just missed. Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And no one can get there. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He will score. That holds the runner at second base.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. Number 0 out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Number 9 gets the ball now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that's in there at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. And misses inside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're midway in the 4th. The Dominican Republic with the lead 4-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now the number 2 hitter, number 43.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Handled by Machado. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the second baseman, Moon. Grounded out his first time. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And there's a foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's in the dirt. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up. Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Kim, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that misses. 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ref Snyder takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Just missed. And right back to the mound. The throw to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through that one for strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Man at second.
Ha!
Misses off the inside, and a count 1-2.
Ball,
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Sizing this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Machado up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. The 1-0. And that's outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Machado, the runner at second with 1 away.
One, two.
In the dirt. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 45. Sanchez back to work. That one the other way. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder. Grounded out his first time up.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ripped on the ground at second. Handles, throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 7, shortstop, Young.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the speedy catcher, Austin Wells.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Edman sizes this one up. And there's 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Threw that fastball right
One
by
ball,
him,
one
slightly
strike.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two balls,
2-2.
two strikes to count with 2 outs. Went with the
Full count.
sweeper, but it misses. Ketel Marte waits on deck. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Out to center. Edman in position. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, now it's the DH, number 47.
Number 47.
That's
Ball
outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many
Ball
deep
2.
counts or long at-bats,
Two
and
balls,
that's fine
no
if you're
strike.
having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now.
Ball
That's
3.
a little bit low. Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. Perdomo on to
That's an out.
first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy.
So the lineup flips over. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 43.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman.
This is your spot to be a hitter. Let's go.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, number 34. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's Ketel Marte.
For the Dominican Republic, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
First pitch misses. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Guerrero stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off left side. In the air, left field, down the line. It gets down a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Manny Machado up to the plate. And that's outside. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Machado out of the play. And that is the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Moon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ball.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kim. He's got some power, no doubt. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Come on, Kim.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Man at second. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Jimmy Garcia getting loose out there. Uceta getting cranked up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here's the catcher.
Now batting, number 45.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. 1 out, and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side, Marte. And that's an out.
He's out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And now the right fielder.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Hard hit to third. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Wong taking over on the mound.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Junior Caminero now at the plate.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field, and it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Man at second. And that one a little below the knees. And now 2-0. And another ball. And ball four, two aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right through there for a strike.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Strike two.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
And that chance handled. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So they work around to lead off double. Last half of the eighth coming up. The Rush on top here. 5-1.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Jimmy Garcia.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. The Seagulls in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Next is the designated hitter, has grounded out a couple of times. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Runner at second, nobody out.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one wrapped foul. Kim at second with nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-2.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there, 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Almost got him. In the dirt, blocked. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. That one to first, boots it, and now runners at the corners, nobody out. Throws to first in time, and they get Edman for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jimmy Garcia won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Righty reliever out of the pen, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the first baseman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
That one in triple digits. Bautista, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tatis makes the catch. 2 down.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
At the plate, Moon 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Runner at third, 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, number 48.
And now it's going to be Kim.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
2 on, 2 outs. Ball 1 there. Swings and misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Misses outside. 2 and 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 35.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Back to the top of the order now, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Infield playing him to pull, second baseman just to the right of the bag. And that one sliced foul. Tatis waits. Headed towards the corner, giving chase. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Ketel Marte. 1 for 4 with a double. First pitch just misses. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground to first. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Dominican Republic out front 5-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Clase, an all-star a season ago, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. And now 1 and 2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Number 45 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And that misses. And that is ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And there's a ball. Clase, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 2-2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
So they're down to their final out. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Hey everyone, it's Bookshami. Welcome to the show. Today, all so just about set now, and on the hill, number 0. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Outside low. And we are underway. Just off the inside edge.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And another ball. And a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
That catches the corner.
Full count.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ketel Marte in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Fastball for a strike. Marte with another scorching run of play lately. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Top of the zone for a called strike. Two outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
Now one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's off the inside corner. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in Miami, and today's starter, Christopher Sanchez.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Tommy Edman at the plate. That's in for a strike. Sanchez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Stays alive. Swung on, belted. Lays out and makes the play.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 23.
Now the number 2 hitter, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
And that's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Goes down looking.
Batting third, the second
Moon
baseman,
digs in
number
now.
24.
What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Flares it into the outfield. And there's a hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Kim now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy in his 7th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Ball 3.
That one misses. 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 16.
Here comes Manny Machado.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than...
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. He's safe. Guerrero leads off second with nobody out. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. And that ball is out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That misses, and the count 1-2. This one popped up. Moon makes the grab, one away. Now here is Geraldo Perdomo. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. One out, base is empty. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
To the right side, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Here's a big power threat. Austin Wells gets the call. Strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Rob Refsnyder. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Tatis snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 45,
outside.
The next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Number 23 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Next pitch in for a strike, and 1-1. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first in time. So up next, Ha-Sung Kim.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's to third. Kim in plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a ball. And it skips in the dirt.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That's too low, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. He's been a great free agent sign. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. And now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
3-1.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses again, 5 in a row.
1 ball, no strikes.
Inside. Now 2-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Going, gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 10 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. So 2 down. Now Machado up here. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
The line to kick the pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1
Base
strike.
is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And Machado able to spoil that pitch.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Got him swinging. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now number 47.
Number 47.
Sanchez back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. ball one.
Two.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The center fielder, number 25.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike. Close, but called the ball. And the count is 1-1.
Ball two.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a slider misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. Number 9 gets the ball now. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he held up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And a good eye there.
Ball 2.
Chopper right side, and that chance handled. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one not close. And that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one almost got him.
Ball, no.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
1 down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one. That to right. Under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one fouled off. Hit in the air, right field. Settles under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Moon. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kim. Flied to right his first time. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
One strike.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Rip to third. Quick feed to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now a chance for Rob Refsnyder. Close one. Doesn't get the call.
One ball.
Ball 1.
No strike.
And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Tosses across to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Miami, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one missed, now 3-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And El Nino is stifled for the K. Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. Marte, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Man at first, one away. Foul ball there. That one well upstairs, and it's 2-1. Runner takes off. There's a swing and a drive. Edman going back on it. Makes the catch up against the wall. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 16.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Machado. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And that's downstairs. Full count, 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So they're all loaded up. And now the DH, Junior Caminero.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch is outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 6-0.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Yeah, the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo.
No.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
1-0.
And it's 1-0. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next
Ball
one
three.
misses, and that's ball 3.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one ripped, but foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Showed a lot of fight with two.
Now on the bump, number 34.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Austin Wells. He swings and fouls one off. 2 on, 2 outs. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up.
That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a ball popped up. Moon. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, that one almost got him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's down and in.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the right fielder. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. To third. Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. And we're back. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes a pitch. And ball one to the right fielder. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Long run. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So man aboard. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. That's in there. And that is strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. In the dirt, blocked. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Man at second.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one down the line, and foul ball. In the air, center field. Edman in position. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Juan Soto now.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And downstairs. Runner on at third, one gone. Swings through that one for strike one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Moon makes the grab. 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Vladdy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now it's the DH, number 47. Sanchez back to work. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside. And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. So the lineup flips over. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Outside corner, there's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down.
You're out.
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's the second baseman, Moon. There's the strike. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And Manny gets a piece.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's going to bang against the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. There's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 7th, and now it's going to be Kim.
The third baseman, number 48.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. At the plate, Rob Refsnyder. And that skips in the dirt. That clips the corner. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now number 45 hauls it in for the out. Safe. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. And now the right fielder. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And it's fouled away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Wong.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
That's a little bit low. Wong, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. And that is downstairs. 2-0. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
3-1 is on the way. Lifted in the air, right center field. Edman going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Let's go, defense.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr.
1 ball, no strikes.
Tatis waits. And
No,
that
that's a ball.
misses. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Sit him down.
And there's a foul ball.
Full count.
In the dirt.
Put him away.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. No throw, safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
Now back, the second baseman.
2 on with 1 out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that one cutting but missing down low.
Shake it off. Let's get two.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. So first and second with 2 outs. Juan Soto digs in now.
Sit him down now.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Fires over to first. They get the out on Soto. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jimmy Garcia.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up
No
a little
ball.
bit, get
One
that front
strike.
foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Curve in the dirt.
2-2.
Outside low. 3-2 now. That's a good
That's a
at bat
ball.
right there.
Take
He
the
was
base.
down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Next is the designated hitter.
Base hit now.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. He goes down looking.
The center fielder.
Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Pulls that one foul. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ball 2.
That one just missing inside, and it's 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, left side. Soto really on his horse for it. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Got him looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Wong back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. And Guerrero is set down. Here's Manny Machado. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. 2 down. Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
That's in there. It's 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Sliced hard but foul.
Two.
That one hit to right. Sizes this one up. And that is that. Bottom 9, leading off, Moon. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Swing at a ground ball. Zips it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Now the third baseman, Kim. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball 3.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder, 1 for 3. Pop foul out of play off to the right. On a line, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Number 45, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In there at the knees. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. So now 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one just misses. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.